Peace to the world. Montaru is here. Hello, all. Hi. How y'all doing? Welcome on in to another stream of Persona 4 Golden. Last time did we confront Adachi properly? I think we did. I think that was when we properly came to the conclusion that Adachi is the killer. I know that we turned our social link from Jester into Hunger. We saw right before that point, I think. Yeah. We did some of the rank 10 social links, including Yosuke looking out into the fog-covered Inaba and being like, "Man, the town looks beautiful now," which was so funny. Oh man, the fog makes that just like the fog really makes that feel like Yosuke still actually hates the town, which is hilarious. Oh, alrighty. But yes, we're basically saved right in front of everything. We are supposed to, first off, go to the laboratory. To the secret lair! Pull the lever, Crunk. Yes, apparently... Here, add you to the party, we shouldn't be here! Not dink around here. Wow, everybody's so rude. I just want to go exploring. Alrighty, so I can't believe that they want us to stop the killer or something. Like, come on, this is important. We could get strong. Hello, Juninator. And hello, Twister. And CJ, hope y'all having a wonderful day. Been a pretty alright day for me. Got the highlight reel set up.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Yeah, that's been posted.
Now's your chance. Run!
Aside from that, worked on commission for a friend. Did some animating. It was fun. Well, actually, I think I'm technically already credited in their things. So this was for Excel. Had some starting soon in between intermission scenes set up, and wanted to know if I could do some animation on it, and I think they came out pretty well. You have to check out their streams, which Any reason we're ignoring everything? Because apparently this floor doesn't have the things that we need. Make sure about which channel. Yes, it is. Excellent, buddy. Here we are. And they're playing Final Fantasy 16. Nice. Yeah, it says 3 and 4 is when the enemies that we need to fights start appearing. Like, I'm just here to get side quest items, not really to actually do anything here. All right, where do I need to go? Over there. Excel. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes names are. Unfortunately, sometimes internet names do not exist in vocabulary. I don't even know off the top of my head what Montaru comes off as. How? Whatever. Whatever video game, sure, or not even the video game, it's just the closed captioning. Golden hand. Ow. Nice. Axel is a word. Yeah.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
No, my def is down.
Yosuke-senpai, your defense is down.
Oh, this is Naoto. I'm just like, I do not remember making this persona. I bring you Megidolon.
Let's go. No way. 4 more enemies are here.
The thing I even need to kill? I need to kill I need to kill castles. Okay. Trumpeter.
All right, senpai.
Nah.
Another level for me! Ha! More power for me!
Oh my goodness. Found a Frost Magatama. So, if I have anything fun they might want to talk about, ask any sort of questions that you got. I haven't watched any Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately, so don't have that to talk about. These aren't castles.
Nice. There's an enemy to win.
Is everybody excited for the Switch 2? Get Dominion, sure.
Another level for me!
I'm so excited, I just can't hide it.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
I'm happy for those getting it. Yeah, I know that you're waiting on on like a Splatoon special edition or something else. I was laughing. I am laughing at everybody's reaction to the video on the Nintendo Today channel about the graphic improvements for Scarlet and Violet. They showed up Castaroya Lake, and it's just like, oh man, this is actually smooth.
There's an enemy weak to light.
Win on the invite from Nintendo. Alright. Oh yeah, I did end up using that $10 card, that $10 certificate to get the what's it called? What is it called? Oh, what is it called? I can't remember. Forgotten Land expansion pack thing. Okay, I have that code. Unfortunately, I cannot implement the code until it's actually released. That's, like, a small problem, but whatever.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Let's go!
Biggest problem of all things. Yeah, I'll take the money. Got some rice.
It's weak to light.
I just want to fight some castles.
Elimination complete.
Double check where power castles are actually supposed to be. Here's on 3, 4, 6, and 7. Apparently 6 is the most common. There's an enemy there. Let's check that first.
Why must you fail me so often?
I'm sorry, I'm a failure.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Oh,
won't
yours.
I
work.
don't know what you expect from me.
Elimination complete.
What do you expect me to be like good at video games or something? I don't know why. I'm here to fail upwards. Nope, no castle.
There's an enemy weak to
Oh,
light.
yours. Now then, what's next?
Ah. Really no. I don't really have too much to talk about unless I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this
Weak to
far.
light.
Well done, everyone.
All right, I leveled up.
Now, I guess we are getting close to the end of this, so we can find some. We can think about some other things we can keep playing afterwards. I say close to the end. It's probably still going to be like 3 or 4 more streams, give or take. Depends on how good.
Brute force
Depends on
isn't-
how well we get through the all the final dungeons. And by the way, we are not going to try and fight Margaret. I will not be able to do that. Coward. Yes, I am.
Oh, that's not.
I told you, I'm just here to fail
This won't
upwards. That won't fail upwards, it'll only fail downwards. Margaret is a scary lady. Doop. 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 Like, you deny that Margaret is scary? Maragidine. Is the one in the Answer DLC? Mm-hmm. I did actually end up getting that recently, because I was checking around, noticed that the PlayStation Store just had a bunch of sales, so I checked out what the expansion pass was on that, and it was like $15 for everything. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that. I'm fine with that deal. All right. Wow, I got literally nothing from that setup. That's kind of hilarious. Yes, at some point I might like just go play the Answer on my own. Now I just have a whole bunch of achievements I need to get in order to re-platinum Persona 3 Reload. Reload was fun. If I ever did play that here, I would probably do a New Game Plus file, just so that we can minimize some things. Answer's not that great of a stream game.
Oh, that's
Well, also,
not
we
good.
haven't played Persona 3
Darkness
Reload
won't
in
work.
general on here.
Persona!
It'd be really weird to start up the Answer here. I don't know, I guess I could, but I think there would be some questions. Everything is good, so let's get that, and then see if we can get something slightly better, I guess. Yeah, because Answer is more or less this with, but, more.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Persona!
won't work.
From what I remember watching it on with Shadow. Honestly, I don't want the, random thing there. The random persona that I already own. Ooh, Atom Smasher.
It's level up time.
Unless I just started getting really into podcasts. Or random things to just talk about entirely. Alright, everybody, here's your homework. Watch an episode of the Netflix live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender. Honestly, that was so much fun during the Tartarus streams. That was fun talking about that. Do I want no money? Sure, why not? I'll get the sweet bonus.
All right, I leveled up.
Give you Wind Break over Wind Boost.
I gained a level!
You know, I was cautiously optimistic about the about season 2 Netflix. Not often that you get
Ooh, a rare one.
disadvantage
Don't
against
away.
one of the golden enemies, huh? I don't know, some of the...
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
I have no reason to
Now's
stay
your
here.
chance. Run.
And some of the news coming up about just like, oh yes, we are going to make Toph more acceptable to a modern audience by feminizing her. I'm just like, that's so weird. Like, I don't mind you changing characters a bit, but that's just a weird way to word this. I don't know, maybe that was like just clickbait articles making things seem more than they actually
that
were.
One's immune to darkness.
All yours.
But I don't know. It was something that I did not feel as good faith as it probably should have. Take the money. I already had problems with the original live action, most of which came about after I thought about the series more. The initial watch through was pretty good. Then I thought about it more. I'm just like, you know, I liked this change initially, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I do. I think the biggest one is combining, like, the Mechanist with Jet, which is I stand by, it's an inspired choice. But in turn, it also means that Sokka has no interaction with Jet ever. Which takes away one of the best scenes probably one of the best scenes in season 1, and arguably one of the best scenes in the entire show. And the scene they replace it with Katara and Jet, feels forced, honestly.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
The clapback isn't as fun as it is in the original show. Judgment, no effect. Take a sword. Megiddo.
Ooh, congratulations.
Alright, I leveled up!
Here's never have an amazing
That
live
one's
action
immune to
version.
darkness.
Yeah.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
There are things that live action can do well. I will never say that live action has no place in anything, because live action can do a lot of things well. There are some things you can only convey with a really good actor, like portraying something. Because animation, no matter how good you get with an animation, it's still just like, it's still a more simplified version of a human or humanoid figure. So any subtleties subtleties are lost because everything's so simplified. If you're making subtleties, it either has to be really obvious or it's just going to get lost.
Uh-oh, that one's immune
Oh,
to
yours.
darkness.
Like, subtleties and facial expressions are one of the highest things that live action acting can do.
That's what comes of underestimating.
That animated stuff, generally, okay, I won't say it falls flat, but you need to really try to make it, and sometimes depending on the budget and whatnot, studios will not. Honestly, I do like that Debilitate. I think I will get that over Arrow Rain. It'd be really cool if done right. Yeah, no. Like, I love live action movies. But there are some ways that that animated features just can do things really well. I think one thing I remember talked about was like
that one's immune to
talking about like
darkness.
differences in like Superman adaptations, where like anytime they need to have Superman fly in a live action setting, gravity still affects the actor even when they're flying, because that's the world we live in. Gravity is real, no matter how much you change, like, no matter how much you try and make it not real. Whereas in animation, yeah, gravity is not real. Anything can float really easily in animation. Also, sometimes, like, in some of the ways that they need to, like, showcase speed and power are generally a little bit, and sometimes work really well. Other times it's like, all right, in order to make Superman fly off in this screen, we just have a blur animate. We just show the actor and then blur him a little bit as he vanishes from the next shot. Like, the only way that Superman can fly is by jumping off, is just in a
that's
straight
not good.
upward
Darkness won't
direction.
work.
Whereas, because that's the easiest way to lift somebody with a crane. Oh, let's level you up. Ah. Again, animation-wise, you can have Superman fly in any direction, from any
Oh, that's not
from
good.
any standing
Darkness
point.
won't work.
Like, he can be standing perfectly, he can be standing in one direction, and then suddenly he is flying horizontally
We
forward.
won.
That's not that easy to do in live action. Don't get me wrong, I loved Superman and Lois. It was a wonderful show. But I can only see Superman just be like, I need to go somewhere, and then he just my planet needs me as he goes up at the top of the screen. Hi, Marcus. Tactical doot. Yep. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, apparently floor 6 is the most common place for this. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I bring you Megadolon. I bring you
All
Megadolon.
yours.
Money.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I don't know. Raw. And I guess one thing we can talk about Adachi as a character.
Looks like that
Adachi
one's
is
immune
like,
to win.
I don't know if I'd say he's an interesting twist villain, but it is funny just like how awful he is.
Great.
It's like, oh yes, the bumbling detective is just like, I guess that it's a bit of a cliche, which is fine. Just like, oh, the bumbling detective was actually bumbling in order to make sure that he got rid of all of the evidence that pointed towards him. He also has magic powers. It's also just so funny how awful he is when he, like, goes completely mask off. Like, oh, wow, you're completely detestable of a human being. You're just like, oh man, yeah, they were
Careful. It's
all
immune
these
to
women were just
electricity.
looking at me, so they so wanted me. But then when I started to get a little bit forward, they were like, "Who are you?" and blah. So no, they needed to get in that TV. Blah 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 blah. And we got a couple power rocks. We need 8 in total. Threatening mail to the protagonist's house. Yeah.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
Is it immune to duding? And I think I said this, like, I think I said this last stream, but it's always funny that, like, probably the thing most people know him for is the Hi, I'm Daisy comic, just like, who wants to talk about
Oh, a
murders?
rare one. Don't let it get away.
It's like, you mean this man is actually the killer?
Ha! Level up!
Do.
My level has risen.
Yes, I leveled up.
Okay, got a Magatama. Rachi's just such an interesting, horrible person.
Careful. That
I want to
enemy's
study him
immune to
like
wind.
an insect in a jar.
All right.
Did you power grind? No. I have no idea why Naoto is so strong. I think maybe there was a time where a lot of people were dead and she got a lot of experience. That's likely. I mean, Yosuke's low level because we just haven't used him as much in the dungeons, more so just like for grinding in these areas. Whereas Naoto, I think, has been in the actual
Yeah,
party
that's
for the
not
last,
good.
or
Darkness
like some.
won't work.
I think Naoto was in the party for Heaven, so she just got a lot of the Golden Hand experience.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Persona!
But also, I'm on easy mode, so I'm getting a lot of experience. I don't think this can be a castle. Can it be a castle? It cannot be a castle.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Shoot! next floor. And head back. Respawn all the enemies. A shadow!
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind. Great job!
Is everybody's actual, like, levels. Yeah, Kanji and Naoto are the two highest level. Meanwhile, Yosuke and Chie have apparently not been used too much. Do-do.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Soda!
Great.
Oh, I didn't even get one.
Uh-oh. That one's
Soda.
immune to darkness. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Hey, Twister, I saw you recently started up Sea of Stars. I'm assuming that was the DLC. How you even joined that if you did actually start playing it? Anybody else? Haven't gotten around to it yet. I do want to get back into streaming that. That might be the thing that we start as soon as after. You know, if my Switch doesn't come up, that is something we could do to fill up Friday, I guess. At least for a little bit.
Alright, I leveled up!
Power Rock. We need 4 more. Let's See Stars has been doing well. I know that I'm pretty sure an interview came up with Sabotage that they're already working on something else right now after now that the
You're on a
DLC is
roll,
done.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
What did they think would happen?
Forget exactly what it is, and I don't know what game it's going to be based off of.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Let's go! Brute force is out.
Here's what kind of game they would do, like, as what homage they would do next. Because, like, they've done Ninja Gaiden, they've done Chrono Trigger. Obviously, there were other references. There were other, like, game references for, like, classic titles. It wasn't just that. Ah, get back here.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
So just check.
Great job.
Project Sparrow is where our personal excitement is. Is Project Sparrow.
Alright, I leveled up!
Lifestone. Past 18 months, we had 4 people working on this game while we finished Throes of the Watchmaker. Now that we're reaching an intersection where we'll take a little break for the summer. We can get back, it's time for everyone to jump into the next game. I'll tell you now that it's Project Sparrow, and we've been slowly working on it for 18 months. Ew. It's part of why there's gonna be no more DLC, and that's fine. Been on Sea of Stars for 7 years. Oh, goodness. You know, that's fair. Think of what could be Sparrow. Where does Sparrow fit with classic games? Assuming that's what they're working on, or if they're trying to like still go for a modern interpretation of a classic game genre type. My problem is I don't know too many classic games.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona! And I also still just need to be the messenger in general.
Alright, I leveled up!
Like, I opened the cabinet, and that's about as far as I've gotten. Which I'll be honest, I loved the, I love the reveal of the cabinet. That was very funny. And also how they had the inverse joke instead of, like, instead of, opening the cabinet, if you tried to leave when they told you to open the cabinet, that's where they're just like, I'm gonna give you another boring story. Come on, open the cabinet already. You wanted this for so long. No, I don't want to risk that.
My skills have been honed.
It's level up time. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Still waiting on, like, more info from job
You're on
stuff.
a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
I emailed one of them, the one that said they would probably get back to me the soonest. That tone had changed. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Because I swear when, at the end of the interview, they said, yeah, we have one more interview to do this week, and, then give you information then. Contacted them about 2 weeks later. And, just like, no, we still have a lot more interviews to go through, and, I'll make sure to keep you in the loop. Like, You aren't giving me an outright no right now, so looking to stay optimistic. Meanwhile, the other two were still just like, yeah, expect an answer from mid-June. I'm like, okay. That means don't bother you for now. I know it'd be nice to have a full-time job again and, like, maybe have, like, some semblance of financial stability. especially with how uncertain a lot of things are. Like, I'm not in a bad financial situation.
Careful.
It's just that, like, I'm very obviously living with my family, and I appreciate it. I love them. Also, I would like to have my own place again. I'd rather take the magic up. Need at least one more set of castles, even if we did get the max number of power rocks.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
Underestimate me? I gotta step up too.
Uh-oh.
Also,
that
even though
one's
my
immune to
even though my
darkness.
family said that they're fine with me staying with them whenever they move, it still means
You're
that
on a
I'm,
roll, Senpai. Two
if like
defeated.
nothing else is coming up, it still means that I'm very dependent on on them moving or living wherever they are.
Another level for me.
Nobody's
Another
giving
level.
jobs.
Gotta keep at it.
Nah. Not even that so much that nobody's giving jobs, it's that nobody's giving jobs that, like, I can afford. Or that can let me afford things,
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
like a house,
I
even
proved
just an
my
apartment. Yeah, there are jobs everywhere, and some of them actually respond when you send interviews. Or when you send applications. Others will be like, man, you're a really strong interview candidate. I'll let you know next week. Like, alright, a week later, send an email. Get no response, send another email, still no response. Like, alright. Made a big deal about making sure that you wouldn't just leave me with no answer. See how that actually turned out. Power rock, power rock, power rock. 8 power rocks, nice. And time to go home. Alright, go to heaven. Yeah, let's put these two in. I need... Well, let me also just make sure that we don't have this already. I never did actually sell this stuff. The interviews plays really well, only to then get ghosted. God, it's so frustrating. My goodness. Like, how hard can it be to even just send an automated email? Like, I don't enjoy getting the automated emails, but I prefer it to getting
Ooh,
literally
there's an
nothing.
enemy weak to ice.
One of the zoos I'm not. One of the zoos I thought went well, but also, like, had to. Definitely did have to share a bit more of my inexperiences in things, because exaggerate in your interviews all the time, but do not lie about things you cannot do.
Enemy weak to light. Go, Senpai, you rock!
Like, that is definitely a way to get in big trouble with a equipment place, is when they hire you and then just like, you can't do this, but this is why we hired you. Why, especially if you need to move, especially if you're moving to the place. We shall see. Still got a couple months. Bunch of shadows here too. Be careful, Sensei. Thank you. No, don't swing at the fox. At his head. Thank you.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Okay, so I need a modest land from a Phantom Lord.
Come on! Persona! So, who's next in line? Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh, you're fine.
Your weaknesses. It's so cute.
And a growth relic. This angry table actually drop. Divine Bark. Only drop classy lumber. Okay. That's what we need.
Amazing, Senpai! 4 enemies defeated!
Still excited for the prospect of Virtual Vacation Live. That's gonna be fun.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
I'm curious what kind of merch they will have there. I could get a second pen light so I can finally dual-wield pen lights. That'll be fun. And depends on how expensive the stuff is there. luck, why not?
All right, I leveled up.
An evasion for 3 turns. Oh, this is just factually better. Magic mirror. I know we talked about it last time, but man, I still had a lot of fun with
Oh, a rare one.
Dokapon. I know
She
Juku
might
didn't. But I had fun. And that's the important thing, right?
Come on! Yeah! Someone finish it off! Last one. Go for it.
Persona!
Not good. Oop, ads are starting.
Yay! I leveled up! Yes! I leveled
Everybody's
up!
leveling up. Alright, let's get the ads set up. While we're on our break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release unneeded tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. I'll be back in just a bit. Thank you for the raid, Tunic. Alrighty, hope you all enjoyed your break. Once again, thank you for the raid, Tunic. Hope you had fun with, it was Bug Fables, correct? Oh, I saw that. And we get a lamp from Phantom Lord, which is on 4-3. Smirk.
Careful! That enemy's
Persona!
immune to wind. Amazing, Senpai! 4 enemies defeated!
That was easy. Glad you thought so too, GA. Bum, bum, bum.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Yeah, none of these look like Phantom Lords.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Get him, Chie!
Nice.
Yeah!
Ha! Level up!
Oh, hold up, first of all. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
But it's not immune to do that.
You're on
Red
a roll,
rum.
Senpai.
Red
2
rum.
defeated.
Great moves, Chie!
That was easy.
I do miss the original Halloween countermeasures. Even if, even if the new one is very good too.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't
Persona!
let it get away.
The Mad Monster Mansion mix from Smash is so good.
Come on! Persona! Ah! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Counting on you! Damn, it's not going down.
Making sure. We technically don't know if it's immune to fire.
Persona!
What's the worst that can happen?
No, it's not working.
Alright, that was pretty bad.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Come on! Persona! What? More of them? Gee!
Come on.
Come on!
Yeah!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
That's some thick skin.
Guys, Chie Senpai's really
Yeah,
hurt.
she's fine.
I can't defeat it.
Persona!
GA will be fine.
Congrats, Senpai!
All right, I leveled up.
I leveled up.
See, she leveled up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Yes, you have.
This is too much. I can't go on like this.
Fine. I'll heal you. Happy?
Looks
Don't know
like that
Phantom
one's
Lord.
immune.
Soda!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Way to go, GA.
Amazing, Yosuke-kun!
I think I could get it.
Now what could you be weak to?
Electricity will
Oh,
work.
that's a Regal Mother.
Soda!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
This is just infinitely spawning.
Watch it. That
Soda.
one's immune to
Cool.
fire.
Ah, level up!
Alrighty. I'm going to ignore that one. I'm gonna go for some other things up here.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
Careful. It's
Soda.
immune to electricity.
Persona! Oh yeah. This is something that was weird
Enemies
going on.
defeated. You're so cool,
Like
Senpai.
how like it started off with just Yuri Lowenthal, but then it expanded to also Aaron Fitzgerald and oh goodness, what is Yukiko's voice actor's name? I forget off the top of my head.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
It is Amanda Winley. They were all like confirming that they are not a part of the remake, a remake that has not been confirmed yet. Just like this is a weird thing for all of them to like keep going on. Like, a lot of people were just, like, just because of how it was going, a lot of people were thinking that it might be some weird marketing stunt. I know, a bold strategy for a marketing stunt to be like, to just like have all the previous voice actors be like, yes, we are not portraying our characters. Then pattern recognition brain was just like, but it's in the order of the shadows.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
But I don't think Matt Mercer or Troy Baker have deconfirmed their reprisal of kanji. So, starting to look like, nah, just coincidence.
Whoa, Chie-senpai. That's
Still
two
weird.
defeated.
Ooh, that went well!
Yay! I leveled up! Watch it. That one's immune to fire. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Okay, let's go!
Yeah, I'm not the most shocked if they are remaking Persona 4 again, that it will not have the original cast. They're going to have a new cast. But, bit of a shame that it seemed like they were really interested in and were not asked to come back.
Watch it. That one's immune
Soda.
to electricity. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Go, go!
Ba-ba-bum. I just feel I just feel really bad that like they probably actually were not the happiest to not be coming back, and then a lot of people are just like, oh, what an interesting
That
marketing
one's immune
stunt
to
about this. I'm like,
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Come on! Persona!
Yikes, it's tough.
Wind will work
okay,
on
good.
it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Well, Gorilla.
Throw down!
Another enemy.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Alright, smack.
Again!
Ah, that took forever.
Yes, it did. That's fine.
Ah, level up!
All right, level up.
I'm gonna say at 6:30 I'm probably going to just go. I'm probably just going to use the go home, and like we don't get all the quests done, whatever, because I do want to actually.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
I do want to actually try and beat Adachi today.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. No way. 4 more enemies are here.
Persona!
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool,
Goodbye.
Senpai.
I know that it's mostly because of reused assets, but it is interesting seeing like the numbers on the actual. I know that's because it's reused assets, but like them still having the numbers from Persona 3 in here is interesting design thing.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
And just take the level up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
But I thought from how the map was laid out, I was just like, this seems like it's gonna be where the exit actually is. Okay, good.
got it.
Tables are here.
It's weak to wind.
Persona!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
All right, good to know.
Throw down!
Oops. We got classy lumber. Still need a modest lamp, and we still need. Oh, I thought we got old ore.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
And we do have an okay, we do have an old ore. We have Class A lumber. Kernel lamp? No, we need a modest lamp. Modest lamp and bloody hides. We apparently need one bloody hide. Okay, so we need a modest lamp from wherever these Phantom Lords are.
Oh, that's not good.
Not you.
Darkness won't work.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break the rules. You gotta laugh at the race.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Go, Senpai! You rock! Go
Revolution!
get him! Go, go, go! All right!
Apparently the 5th floor is where they are most common. Which is good, because that's where we are.
Now what could you be weak? It's so...
Soda!
Smack them all.
Four enemies left. Don't give up. Persona!
Nicely done.
That was easy.
All right, I leveled up.
Shadow, can it be a Phantom Lord? Yippee!
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I'll just get the skill. Okay, modest lamp, awesome. So now we just need to go to, now we just need to get to floor 8 and get the, one more Blood of Jotun, or Bloody Hide. And we should have all the items for the final, for all of the quests.
Those memories. Now time to tell them, don't take my dream. Still music keeps on turning me from the worlds that hurt my soul. Removing
Oh, be careful.
Yeah,
Light's no
8 and
good on
9.
this one.
In heaven.
You leveled up. Excellent.
And we got a Snuff Soul. Yay. Boo-hoo. You know, we talked about this previously about just like what it is that causes Nanako to actually survive at the end of when you don't throw Namatame into the TV. I think it might actually have something to do with... I think it might have a little bit more to do with the fog. I feel like the same way how Adachi is like causing the fog to be more powerful when he comes in here, that would work the same with Namatame. Even if he's not necessarily working with the fog, he still had a much different effect on it when he was in here. Like, it was getting stronger from his presence, so that might be the thing where it's just like, because of that, more of the fog is leaking out of this world into there, and that made it so Nanako did not resurrect. That's more or less where I'm thinking about that. Because the fog was already starting to, like, stay creepy even before Adachi stuck around in here. Oh, Jotun.
Oh, be careful.
Persona!
Light's no good on this one. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. That's amazing.
Perfect.
Senpai. Keep...
Take a skill card. Another black spot.
Yay! I leveled up! Uh-oh, that
Persona!
one's immune to darkness.
Persona!
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's two defeated.
Ah,
It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
now that's a problem.
Counting on you. That's some thick skin.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Yeah, salvation, why not?
There.
Yeah, you do not have that, but you do have Megidolon. Buffalo.
You hit the enemy. Let's do it. Give it up.
Smack, 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 smack.
That's some thick skin.
You ready, Yukiko?
Twin dragons! That's only one dragon.
How's that?
Counting on you. Persona!
Yippee! Not that it matters much. I still can't get the still can't get enough. Jotun? Hey, two Jotuns.
That enemy's weak to wind.
Persona!
Blow him away. Come on! Enemy defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
About her dying.
Whew, that went well.
Nice, we got the last bloody hide we needed, only a little bit after when I said I was going to stop exploring here. So that should be all of the items for these quests. Yep, let's search for Adachi, baby. Hurry down the chimney tonight. Sure. Yeah, I think this will be a good setup. Your voice is from somewhere. You actually came after me? I told you to come after me and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? We're children. Oh crap, my stomach's hurting. Come on, you're all students, right? Shouldn't be studying instead of wasting your time with this. Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to fire.
Good to know. Just blow him up. Yeah.
All right, I leveled up.
Nice, nice.
There, got it. Wind will work on it.
Yep, let's find out how you feel about Miragi. Good enough for me. Let's see if we can get a new persona. Nope, we got Toilet Demon. Shong. Pretty creepy dungeon.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Okay.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Beautiful time. Kind of wish you would have done that with the other thing. Alright, let's see what we get. Yay, we got happy XP and no money. Yay. Gotta change the nothing one as opposed to changing like the ones that were way worse.
Did I level up?
Oh, we got a suit. Ooh, nice. We're wearing that. Okay. This is a fun song. Where? Oh, that's the stairs.
Oh, that's
Well
not
then.
good. Darkness won't work. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Settle down. Sure, why not? Nice, Trumpeter's level 80.
Your weakness is electricity won't.
Zip.
Go,
Nice
Senpai,
moves,
you
partner.
rock.
It's no war of bad every day.
No problem.
You gotta pray by the rules where you keep
Alright, nuke him. Forgot about Maniacal's message. Wow! That's so rude. I'd rather this than... Chong. A shadow!
Watch it. That one's immune to
I bring
electricity.
Megadolon. Farewell. Yeah, honestly. I find kind of just like going to the end. Huh? Huh? Where are we? Sorry, give me a second. Senpai, I can't find any exits. Oh no, what should we do? See? I told you. Soon should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well. Have fun in there. That's concerning.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't use light. One thing I do want to try at some point, I do want to actually try out
It's level up
Persona
time.
4 Dancing All Night. It's like at some point after we beat this, probably not immediately afterwards, but like I did, like there was a sale, I did get the digital versions of all 3 dancing games.
Oh, be careful.
Persona.
Light's no good on this
I
one.
made my PS5 into my Persona machine, basically. aside from Golden, Royal, and Portable. There, at least one of the reasons I bought the thing was for reload. I think it's fine.
Be careful.
Persona.
Light's no good on this one.
I wonder if the Switch 2 will actually get reload on it at some point. There's a hole in the ground. Yes.
Oh, that's not
Persona.
Darkness won't work. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Like, I'm probably not gonna buy another copy of Persona 3 Reload, but, you know, Get new cards. Take that. Haha, that's right. Guess I'm waiting just beyond here. Do you really think I just let you through? Has to be some way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, had to check.
Uh-oh.
I saw there was a
Immune to
small
darkness.
push from Don Bennett about like getting a new dub for the Persona 3 movies.
You're
That'd
on
be
a
fun.
roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
I'd enjoy that. Or like an actual dub, because I don't think I'm pretty sure they never got an actual dub. Even with the original English cast.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Would also just be fun just to have them, like, available again.
Oh,
I
I think I've told this before about how one of the times I was looking for them and I found the second movie on Netflix. Not the first. Just the second. Like, why? Like, what a weird one to have as the only movie Like, I can imagine a world where it's just like, okay, we only have the first one, but why only the second?
oh, be careful.
Persona.
Light's no good on this one.
Goodbye. Take the skill card.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Alright, so it probably is that hole that we saw earlier, and that was just like,
Watch it.
this
That
looks
one's immune to
suspicious.
electricity.
The video game didn't let me do anything with it.
Oh,
Another level for me.
I remember wanting to watch the Kung Fu Panda series. It had a second and third, but not the first. It's so... Jump in? Sure. This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad. You guys are better than you look. It's different where we were before. It feels like Adachi has complete control of the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. Feeling this won't be so easy. Be careful, Senpai. I don't know if I've ever seen the third Kung Fu Panda movie. I don't even know if I've seen the second one in full. I feel like I've watched parts of it, but never the full thing.
got it. This one's a gimme. It's weak to... Senpai, are you okay?
Jim, get out here.
Counting on you.
Everyone's all right.
That's some thick skin.
Just two
And I've
left.
heard
Come on, this fight's
not
over.
too many good things about the, basically no good things about the fourth one.
Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Bear soda!
Alrighty.
Counting on you. Damn, it's not going down.
One enemy to go. Keep
Take
it
that,
up.
Get
lion.
into this.
Woohoo, Sensei!
There, got it. It's weak to fire.
Alright, let's just hit it. Go, Jin.
Oh, Senpai,
You're doing
that
well.
was perfect.
Do you have anything?
No problem. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Judging by that moveset, maybe it would be weak to electric. Get Trumpeter out and see. Probably not. Alright, Megadolon.
Three enemies left. You can win this.
Counting on you. Persona! 3 enemies left.
Well then.
Persona! There! I couldn't do it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Smack.
Beat it to a pu-
I think always one of the funniest things is that Kung Fu Panda is actually like a pretty good story for like talking about the hero's journey and a bunch of other things.
Oh, be
but
careful.
no
Light's no good on
no
this
English
one.
class would ever utilize it just because too many parents and families would be like, why are you talking about this
Oh, Senpai,
this
you
children's animated story
Please come again.
about a panda learning how to fight?
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
It's like honestly, the first Kung Fu Panda movie is a pretty good like is pretty good for like the hero's journey and for learning about the hero's journey.
I'm on a roll today.
Power up!
There's a lot of interesting like character introspective moments between all the characters. Yay, stairs. We'll ignore them for now.
There, got it. This one's a gimme.
Oh good, everybody's weak to fire.
Trumpeter!
3 enemies down.
Good answer.
Places everyone. And action.
You guys better keep up.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Smack. We can get Thor. Do I want to lose half money or half EXP? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the EXP might be a little bit more technically helpful. I welcome Thor into my heart. Porthos, we do not need you. Nice, Yosuke. He got his Brave Blade at level 69. Nice. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Cyclone Magatama. Okay, that is pretty close to the entrance. Yeah, let's go for it. Or the exit. Mac.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
It's not immune. It's not immune to nukes. Well done. And we got the sweet bonus. Not helpful though. There you are. Trying to accomplish putting yourself in danger. Trying to see justice done. Is it really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal gets his kicks off by murdering people? Well, we're not murdering people, for one. You see what I'm getting at? No. Still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said. It doesn't justify what he did, right, Senpai? Like, granted, vigilante justice has its own problems, but also we're in a demon world, so there's no, like, actual... We're in a demon world. I don't think normal laws are going to be doing anything.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Sure, I'll just take Siegfried.
Have I gotten a little stronger? All right, level up. Now what could you be weak to? Oh, it's weak to physical attack.
Well, alright.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Oh.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Oh.
Yeah!
Wow. Thank you.
Enemy down. Nice
That's
move,
how it's
Senpai. No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
Sure, why not?
It's not going down.
There! I couldn't do it.
2 more to go.
It got back up. Defeated fast. It
That's
got
fine.
back up. The Nice
move,
move,
partner.
Keep going, guys.
Back at.
Okay.
Places, everyone. And
And after
action.
this, we'll get
Alright,
into
here goes.
another break.
Go, go, go!
Nah, I'll take the coins. Alrighty. Let us get on to another break. Be back in just a bit.
My life will turn out to move on like that. Try to give me something that proves you're not fooling. Try to give me. You gotta tell me you're not fooling me. My life will turn out to so cruel. Just give me something that proves you're not fooling. This is so real. Just tell me you're not fooling me. When stars smiling moon, your hair looks in your eyes. If I could ever tell you that, wouldn't I feel so weird? But right in my heart, when moon reaches stars, you won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you would not leave me. When stars smiling moon, wonder how looks in your eyes. I need a smile so close, always thinking of you. Up in the sky high, the moon reaches stars. If you only died, being happy so close, will this last long? I never felt like do-do-do-do-do. I never felt like do-do-do-do. Baby, stay with me. Do-do-do-do-do. You gotta tell now. Do-do-do-do. I never felt like do-do-do-do-do. I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Alrighty, I'm back. Y'all had a wonderful break. Now then. Enemy shadow.
Reset scan.
It's a tree.
It's so
I guess trees can be weak to lightning. Zap 'em.
Soda!
amazing, Senpai. More enemies.
Another level for me! Pam, pa-da-pam!
Bam, bada, bam. Boom, bom.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Soda!
Oh, no. Just gonna go off on a random tangent, I guess.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Two
No,
defeated.
I'm sure many of you have seen I've been
broke a
getting
sweat.
back into Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. This is my current brain rot. Talked a little bit about this on something, saying how my current like conspiracy theory is that
Oh, be careful. Light's no good
is
on
that
this
the
one.
heart mark of the dragon, the mark that Leo gets in like episode 120 something or other, 140 something.
Good answer!
When everybody was like, oh man, so they just made up something or to finally make Leo a signer after Crow stole his spotlight. But that hard mark actually has probably, in my opinion, more planning than Crow actually does. Because the heart mark apparently is in the 5D's video games, which the first one released in like March of 2009, I believe. And that was around episode like 40 something. Funnily enough, that is the duel between Crow and Bomber. Or Geiger. Or Greiger.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
So my current theory is that when they introduced Crow, I'm pretty sure he was already determined to be the fifth signer. Like basically they introduced Crow and they're just like they finally settled on Crow being the fifth signer because the fifth one was always just like, okay, we're having this arm in a jar, Chekhov's dragon
Wait.
arm,
Don't let it get away.
to eventually go on to Rex's robot arm instead. And eventually it'll go on to a different signer. But they needed
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
but they needed like some time for that. Well then.
Give me a
No.
sec. I'll do a quick scan. Ice
Ah, it's
should
apparently
work
weak to
well.
ice.
You can-
Good to know. But like they had the beginning and the ending for Crow set,
Perfect.
but not like anything else in between aside from like his Team Satisfaction plotline.
Yukiko Senpai, you are merciless.
Soda!
Which is why at one point Crow just gets shoved into a fridge. Or no, he doesn't even get that. He
Go, Senpai, you rock.
just vanishes in like evil smoke that is killing people,
It got
but
better.
manages
Need
to
a
survive it because he hid in a fridge after like
Not bad,
20 episodes
partner.
later.
All right, I leveled up.
My opinion is that they were looking for a spot to put him back into the main story. Maybe it was going to be a rescue mission or something, or like with Martha and Rally. But They're just like, we got nothing. All right, he was in a fridge. He's in a fridge. We need him back. We can't stall anymore. But they gave him a duel against Bomber because I realized they probably could have combined D-Vac with Rua and Ruka instead of a rematch with Rua and Bomber. Bomber also doesn't really. Rua's a fun character. I like him. He's a spoiled rich kid. He doesn't have the emotional background to actually argue Bomber's case. Argue against Bomber. Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter shadows here. Try and meet me without the shadows catching you. Ready, set, go. He gets on my nerves. I'm not forgiven for this. I actually have to avoid the shadows? Might as well try that. Yeah, Bomber's like Bomber lived in a sort of like impoverished village, and it got blown up by Rex. Or presumably it got blown up by Rex. We find out later that it wasn't, but that honestly feels like deflecting the blame away from the city for some reason. But that works very well for the storyline they have with Crow as like protector of the orphans in Satellite, as an actual foil to him. That's one of the reasons why it's a really good duel. I don't think it would have been as good against with Rua. Continue through? Yeah. Why, of course, like I'd ever do something like that. You deserve to fight against shadows.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh no, more chaos fuzzes. Sure, this rambling makes so much sense to people who have never watched any episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
But I
now.
don't know.
Throw down!
I got nothing else to talk about. Might as well talk about the thing I'm rambling about.
It's not going down.
It's over. There! I broke a sweat.
Fair in thought, how long can you keep it up? What else about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Crow was more or less decided as the 5th signer because his storyline is very intertwined with the legendary D-Wheeler, a character that they own, a character who apparently had been an inspiration to Yusei and Jack, even though they only introduced him basically around the same time they introduced Crow. And then, it was actually Rex Godwin in his past. So when Rex turns completely evil and starts using the power of the Crimson Dragon for evil, but Crow, Yusei, and Jack, who were inspired by him before he was evil, get the power back, and Rex is literally basically told by God, like, okay, you're not worthy anymore. This boy is, though. Which is why I like that Crow becomes the 5th signer, honestly. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, it was to sell Black Wings. The entire show was to sell cards. They did not highlight Crow to sell this one specific deck. Look at it as the truth if you're just going to be, if you're the only one satisfied by it. See, you just want to satisfy yourself. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims will be able to rest in peace like this. Isn't that right, Senpai?
There are 2 enemies. Go for a free hit.
Like, I can agree that there's some stumbling blocks in Season 2 with regards to how all of the characters are written. And not just Crow. The way he got Blackwing Dragon is incredibly messy. But they were gonna have to introduce another dragon regardless at some point.
Give
Like,
me a
even
sec.
with
I'll do a quick scan.
all of,
It's weak
even
to
in some of the
fire.
earliest things that we see a random 5th character design that never ended up getting used with a dragon that is neither Lifestream Dragon nor Blackwing Dragon.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Ah, that took forever.
think one of the more interesting things that I realized was that Blackwing Dragon and Lifestream Dragon both have anti-burn effects, which would have been really good in a duel against Bomber. Funny how neither of them were used against Bomber. Would have been good for his like main monsters and also his Earthbound Immortal. Because the reactor monsters are just all about doing effect damage, and one of Chocachula's effect is just like, alright, in place of not attacking, you take damage equal to its defense points.
How about that?
My god, that would have been useful for either Crow or Rua to have their dragon to combat, but no. Instead one was in Crow's car the whole time, and then like the other one, it just, I don't know, it just spawned out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Soda! Throw down!
Good to know, good to know.
3 of them. Don't give up now.
Uh-oh, it's gonna reflect that. Oh, well, these two reflect it.
Reset scan. Sweet to ice.
You have Mabufula? Ah, you have Mabufudine.
Bear soda.
It's time
Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes.
That is one thing I will also say is kind of like not the best well done with Lifestream Dragon, is that usually the cards spawn in, or usually the cards have a reason to come in at that point in 5Ds. Lifestream kind of didn't, it just showed up. Like at the very least, like for
Yes, I leveled up.
like we can call out how weird it is that Blackwing Dragon was just in Crow's bike the whole time. At the very least, he just got the physical card from, like, not just it appearing.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Meanwhile, Lifestream just spawned out of nowhere. And then
That's how it's done.
but that became basically a staple of the series from that point forward. Oh my god, Yuya just creates cards in the middle of the duel so many times. It's so funny. He accidentally put polymerization into his deck and then is just like, the entire time he's just like, I don't have cards in my extra deck. He only put in polymerization and it's like, I can't use this. Wait a second. What if I just create a dragon? Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as the truth. Everyone's fiercely latching to it. So you guys catch me and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You'll get arrested. And Namatame might get arrested for counts of kidnapping? You don't get it? It's simple. He's gonna latch on to that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Yeah, but you'll be arrested. You'll be arrested. Try and dodge the truth all he wants, and what he's done can't be forgiven.
Your weaknesses. It's weak to physical attack.
Man, a lot of things are weak to physical.
Enemy down. Nice.
You're doing well.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Me!
Go, Teddy. Well done.
It's time! Take this! And this! Damn, it's not going down. Come on, Yosuke! Got it, Teddy!
Tunas Bomber! Yippee! Here, I'll take this crystal. Bom 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 bom. There's my ramble topic for at least a couple of minutes. I don't know. Do I have any more rambles I can go on? I can ramble more about how much of an idiot Aqua Leo is.
No problem. It'll be over in a flat. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
I don't know if I wanted to go into that one though again too much. Let's level up Trumpeter.
Another level for me!
No.
I leveled up.
Any other? Watch out.
Your weaknesses. Wind will work on it.
Alright, wind.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Overdrive.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Have anything on
No
you?
problem.
Not
It'll
look
be
like
o-
it.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Okay. Boom.
Bear soda! I'll get it next time!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Oh, I was not even paying attention. At least it's a new persona. You want? I'm curious. I do. Something that could be interesting to do Friday. Heroes of the Watchmaker. Heroes of the Watchmaker might still be the default one if the Switch 2 doesn't show up, which it's probably
Ooh,
not.
rare one.
Like my
Don't let it get away.
Soda!
my arrival thing, it still hasn't shipped yet. So my arrival thing is just like probably going to be
Counting on you!
it's probably going to be like
Whoa, that was
Yosuke!
awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
Her
the
soda!
10th, like it says.
Yosuke-senpai was cool? No way. This one's
Yosuke can be cool. Another idea could be there's a
It's over.
post going around where somebody made up a
Enemy down. We have
just
our
a
chance. It's showtime. Are you ready?
head
Now
for
let's go.
like
Go.
live 2D practice, and that could be something fun to go about. Get a little bit better at. Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly. You get to playing the DLC, been playing so many new games. So many games, so little time.
Ooh, congratulations!
Ha! Level up! Top, ta-da, top!
Yeah, instead of just like do a rigging stream, could be interesting. Also just learn some more things. If I get good enough at rigging heads, then I can add that onto VGen. Also just get better at 2D so I can help with other animations as well. Huh, a dead end? Something in the center of this area. Ready, senpai? Maybe I can get more money.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Persona!
Because unfortunately, money is important in the world.
Counting on you! Ah! Someone else's turn!
Yikes.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Let's try burning them.
There! 2 left. You couldn't do it, Tsukiko Senpai. Senpai, that was so cool. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Nice. Like, from the trailers, Throws of the Watchmaker looks really fun, so I am excited to try it out. We got some Orichalcum, nice.
I leveled up.
I love that Orichalcum is just used as like a catch-all magic metal in a lot of stories, when in reality, it was very likely just another name for bronze.
Give me a sec. I'll do
I
a
think
quick
there's,
scan.
I think that's the
It's so cute.
mostly accepted interpretation of it. I think there's maybe still some semblance of debate. Wow, that was rude.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Throw down!
Persona! There! 2 remaining.
Thank you, Eggplant.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy.
Hey, punch the Minotaur.
I'll get it next time!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Hey, Mozzie die. Thank you.
Just...
One of the things I'm most interested to see in Throws of the Watchmaker is I want to see Valir and Zale like do more. Is Zimitil? Zimitil? God, I wish I knew how to pronounce that. Sure, let's get rid of you.
Alright, I leveled up!
It's level up time.
No.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Get you down now, just to
Down.
start.
It's my turn, right? I won't let you down.
Better not.
Gotcha! Take this!
Wow, that's a powerful bite.
Get set. You can count on me. Go. Beat him up.
Go beat him up. Smack. Nicely done.
How about that?
Smack.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this.
You know what you're weak to?
This
You're
one's
weak to
a ginger.
fire.
Enemy down. Nice
Keep
move,
it up,
Senpai.
Sensei!
I'm just gonna use Megadolon because because I don't want to get the fire reflected at me.
Go, Senpai. You rock.
That's some thick skin!
Persona. Enemy
Thank you.
down.
Wow,
Great work,
Yuki-chan!
Senpai.
Kill it.
Yukiko Senpai?
Boy, if looks could kill.
If looks could kill, also if fire could kill. Time. Get Surtur. Yeah, sure. Get Mr. Krabs. Always funny here. It's always funny hearing Clancy Brown and other things just when you can hear the hint of Mr. Krabs in it, in his voice.
Your weaknesses. Electricity will.
Like obviously, obviously, Mr. Krabs is like very unique to
Well done,
like just about any
Senpai.
other role he
You really get
does.
me going.
Go, Senpai. You rock.
But you can still hear the hint of it occasionally. I'll take the skill card.
Hop, hop, hop!
Look out. It's immune to physical attacks.
Persona! Throw down!
3 enemies defeated.
Oh, that was
Curious
that's the one that's immune to things.
Wow, Yukiko Senpai's scary when she's mad.
Getting all the gods right now. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be set. Seto frickin' Kaiba.
Look out. It's immune to physical attacks.
Yeah, but it's not immune to a trumpet.
Counting on you!
Keep it up, Yosuke Senpai. 2 defeated. Persona! There! There's no. Congrats, Senpai!
Level 91, nice. We might get to 99 before, like, even in here. the Book of the Void? Nullifies panic, fear, silence, enervation, and rage. Interesting. Evasion. Don't have anything for... Don't have anything that just, like... lets me gain SP. Ow! At least I didn't get hit from behind.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Go on.
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Neither of them were weak to wind,
It's weak
right?
to fire. This'll be easy.
Yeah.
Throw down! Persona! Someone else's turn.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. It's weak to fire.
You're the one weak to fire. Honestly, though, might as well just hit ya.
Yeah! Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai.
Alright, freeze it.
You hit the enemy's weak.
Hit the enemy's
Is
weak.
everyone ready?
Yep.
Get set. Time for some pain. Yeah! Go, go, go!
Bye-bye. Wow. Alright, I'll just get Hachiman. Goodbye, sir.
Oh, did I level up?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Enemy down.
It's my
Go
turn.
for it, Kanji. Slam the ground.
Let's go. All right.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yep, leave it to us.
Go! Beat him up!
I'm gonna win the next leg. I assume it's not gonna be coming the soonest,
Couldn't do it.
considering we're getting the DLC, the DLC for Forgotten Land. But I do wonder when what the next Kirby game will be like. The next main Kirby game.
Ooh, that...
Also curious where Air Riders will actually fall on release schedule. Some people are thinking November, some people are thinking December. I'd be fine with either. Yeah, everybody's at full health. Beat this, it should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Oh no, I'm panicking.
Oh, man. Wake up.
Ah!
Counting on you.
Alright, let's do Masataka.
Last one. Go for it. It's
So
over.
just try burning it.
There.
Okay,
Couldn't
resist
do it.
that. Good to know. Okay, does it resist ice? Okay, it does resist ice. It can also drop a nuke.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
What if I debilitate it? Now, what if I just hit it?
That's some thick skin.
Okay, it has high counter. Good to know. Gotta power charge and myriad arrows. I might actually want to switch over to Jin. This is probably a foolish thing to do, but yeah.
Damn, it's
When
not
have I
going
ever been
down.
smart?
So persistent.
It's so stubborn.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
Persona.
I did realize partway through that, just like, wait a second, that was the next skill Jin gets is null physical. Oopsie, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. That was almost bad, but it didn't end up being bad.
All right, I leveled up.
Yes, I leveled up.
Heart's getting weaker. Maybe it will pass that place now. Let's get back, Senpai. In that case, just, go home. And stay here. Let's heal everybody up. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what they would add if the Persona 4 remake rumor is actually true. Better question is, what would they get rid of? Please open. Yippee! Zip Senpai, proceed. Let us do ads early because it is 13 minutes before them. So let's do this early just so that we don't get hit by them. And yeah, I will be back in just a bit.
kept trying, not strong enough, but I kept going. But through the hardship I went, knowing that if I don't fight, I'll forever be mourning with pain. If I give up, that's an automatic loss for me and a win for my enemies. Can't let it be. Took a few knockouts to understand again. Now I'm ready for the ring. Yo, time for the king. Wearing the armbands to see succeed. Being a state of no fear, fixed like a spree team. As we proceed, no guarantees. As we take these steps to our destiny. Who knows what happens? Do we believe in a win? No space. Doubt. We believe in a team. Unwelcome guest. Disregarding the question. Putting these enemies in forever rest. Fears away, conquer beats now, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover souls.
Sorry, mass destruction. Mass destruction. Alrighty. Hope you had a fun break. But now, let us proceed.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Why? We're strong.
Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far.
Let me make sure we got all the charges correct.
You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation.
Wow.
2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all.
Naoto, 3 people died. Well, 6 months. Who is... No. That's the wrong timing.
If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here.
All I did was throw people to the lions. The lions are the ones that actually caused the murder.
It's the world that really kills them, isn't it?
No, it was you.
This world reflects people's thoughts.
No. Sure, but you still killed them.
Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
No, we didn't throw them in here.
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
Yes.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that.
This is aged like a fine wine in the worst way.
I thought it would be fun, too. But to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next. when I discovered this power.
Mm-hmm.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't be serious!
We know his reason, Yukiko.
You really don't care what happens to our world?
No.
Let's be honest, there's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell.
There's a lot of fun things. That old lady kept giving you snacks. That's really funny. I was just like, man, everything is so awful in the real world. People are horrible. And it's like, Eva actually like enjoyed your company usually, and then there was the old lady who kept like kept trying to help out and get to know you.
No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it.
Yeah.
Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice.
Rah.
Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over.
All right, Hajime, calm down.
Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
No. There's a lot of bad things in the world, but you know, I kind of think it's balanced out by the fact that we get to live in it.
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off.
You piss me off. You're an idiot.
Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality.
People can have hopes and dreams for forever.
One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here!
Yeah, you tell him.
If you want to disappear, go ahead! Stop dragging us into it!
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but geez.
No, we're just pissed off.
I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life.
Good for you.
Think about it for a second.
Okay, I'm thinking, and the conclusion is you're an idiot.
Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around
What if they... We have proof that that's not always the case. We have a shadow right here who started thinking.
So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Well, they're going to be murdering monsters, for one.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on, how many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong?
A lot of people?
Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life.
God, this kind of nihilism is so boring.
Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right?
I don't know, Asano I'm pretty sure was older than 80.
Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore.
I think we do.
Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows.
All right, just because you want that does not mean that all of mankind does.
That's what all those people who are scared to death really want.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Okay.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Chie. Damn.
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out?
Yeah, we accepted them.
It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't
Uh-huh.
you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself.
Hachi did a survey when we weren't looking. He put out the survey and there was only one sheet. It was labeled as a Toru Adachi, and the conclusion from the survey was the end of the world. Seems like everybody polled wanted apocalypse. Weird that.
Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die? Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense.
This is correct.
You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his
I
way.
want to cause the apocalypse. Yeah.
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you caused nothing but trouble for many others.
Yeah, you murdered people.
Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough!
We are tough.
You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said!
Huh? We've been standing on our own before we even knew who you were.
Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
You don't know what it's like being an adult. The random woman I had a crush on didn't respect me. The random high schooler I tried to assault didn't respect me. Ugh, I've had it so hard. That old lady keeps nagging at me. Ugh, it's so awful.
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal.
Well done, well done, well done. All right. Do you want to put more? How about we yell at him? How about we say, I don't know. That feels. I don't know. That did not. It was just like, I'm gonna say it flat out. You're a worthless criminal. It feels flat a little bit. You're not me.
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything
Oh,
we've
that's
got.
so funny, Rise.
The world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
I wish we could get rid of you, but we'll make sure you pay for what you've done.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
How about no?
I can't believe he's the one. That bastard! We can't lose, no matter what!
Alrighty. It's mine charge. Masakaja. Now let's just see how much Agidine will do. Not bad, not bad. And here comes a giant fist! I don't know, it seemed pretty clear that he would have a persona. He was kind of in tune perfectly with his shadow.
Persona!
Here's the thing, he accepted his true self, and his true self is an asshole.
Throw down!
It's over.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a real bond. I give thee the persona of the asshole arcana. Alright, let's debilitate you.
Throw down!
Right now you don't have any.
Persona!
Right now it's just like neutral. Persona! Oh no.
Damn brats! Shut up and let me finish you
No.
off!
Nice. That's what you get, asshole. Finish me off. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Throw down!
Come, Kanzeon!
It's over.
Oh, nice.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other
Good,
ones!
he's finally admitted to killing them. We got the confession. Naoto, you were recording that, right? Man, he's just like, I'm gonna get rid of you. He keeps hitting me with skills that literally can't do anything to me. Nice, nice. You know, Yosuke getting the final blow is pretty fitting.
Persona! Damn, this is lame.
Yes.
Oh well. Our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways.
Would that recording even be usable in court? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. The way that recordings can and can't be used is so weird. Like it's been too long since I took a criminology or any sort of law course to actually like for me to give a proper answer. I remember like one of the things I was asking my professor about, just like how do like things obtained by a PI like get submitted as evidence? And it's just like, yeah, it's a weird case, but basically the PI will give the information to the lawyer and they will find whatever means they can to put it into the case. Like, yeah, welcome in Sparkling Stardust. How you doing?
Everyone's gonna become shadows.
What if I don't want to become a shadow? Like, I imagine Naoto could try and find a way to submit it as like a PI. I don't know.
All humans will become shadows.
Because she's technically not on the case.
And I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Mari Bunny plush keychain for the collection. Nice!
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden?
What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts.
Oh man, this has reminded me of one of my favorite like jokes. One of my favorite jokes in like in the early Percy Jackson novels is like when he's learning who Professor Brunner is for the first time, just like, Professor Brunner, what is this? That's not my name, Percy. Said the not Professor Brunner. You may call me Chiron or Chiron. Wrong one. It was just really funny. It's a really funny joke that you can only get in a novel.
It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness.
Did we do that?
But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind.
I'm going to assume that it's not actually.
And mankind's desires are my desires.
Sounds like the desires of this man, and I'm going to say he does not represent us.
That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog.
CJ, are you saying that you desired this? Were you the one? Did you submit to Adachi's survey too?
Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at that time.
Yeah, you've been hurting my shadow friends, and I really don't appreciate that, so I'm going to destroy your world for it.
A hollow forest. Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It actually exists inside them?
Mankind abandoned its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood.
God, I want to make a snarky comeback, but unfortunately, with all of the fake AI stuff... Why is this aged? Why is this aged like wine in the worst way? More of all this grand ideas in the fog is the only thing that you can come up with.
Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift.
God, oh God, I just realized Persona 5 Strikers is probably aged the best out of every game because of the current way the world is. Oh God. Ugh. That's so depressing. Ugh. That just hit me like a ton of bricks, like, oh no.
Your world will be engulfed by the Hollow Forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
You know, simple enough. Let's go with that plan.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny.
Well, cool. We're gonna kill you because of it. That's your fault. That sounds like a you problem.
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest.
Okay. Are you gonna... So? We haven't. Now we can beat you up.
That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since.
Bestowed power. Contact with this world.
Are you responsible for the man with the nose in my head?
You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
What about the long-nosed man?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
I think we prevented ourselves from being deluded, actually, because we didn't throw him into the TV.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Naoto, I get what you're getting at, but we actively did not go along with that. So we thought for ourselves.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down!
Yeah.
People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Do you know how stupid we became?
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in, or not? It must be tested.
You know what, I'll give him credit. He's just like, you know what, you're right. I did not expect that. So, you know what, if you can kill me, you win. I'll grant him that.
So this is the cause of all the fog?
It's a disco ball!
I have come to put you all to the test and judge your worth.
Like we give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Let us begin.
Well, as far as I'm aware, there's only one way to defeat a disco ball. Only one way. The power of raves! Unz, 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 unz. Alright, let's mind charge. I do find it funny how it is a disco ball with like the lights and everything, but that's like the that's the next thing instead.
Counting on you.
That's the next game in this series. Well, actually, where does Dancing All Night fit between it and Arena, now that I'm thinking about it?
It's over. There!
Bear soda!
Thank you.
Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed.
Throw down.
Alright, Teddy, use Amarita.
Bear soda!
Thank you. That's fine. Alright, I give you Megadolon. Nice, nice. Now, I will still always... We've talked about this video many times in this playthrough, but I will always love it. The Galactic Hunt video on every boss against the Abada Sagiri. It's so funny. It's just such a wonderful kick up this giant disco ball. It's so great.
Bear soda!
No one wishes for the fall to live.
I do.
Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
The timeline with the side games, I think Arena happens post-game in Golden Week. Thank you.
Persona.
Dancing is 1 month after, while Arena is 3 months after. Okay.
Throw down.
It's over.
Bear soda!
How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why will you not understand this?
Alrighty. Come let's debilitate you again. Darn.
Counting on you.
For salvation.
There's soda!
Alrighty, now I think that this is the time to guard. Okay. Let's debilitate you. Great blade. What you gonna give us, Rise? Defense? I'll take that.
It's over.
Fools. And I have
You fools!
I will bring about the deaths of those who will keep true peace from the world.
Oh, that's my job.
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Alrighty.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Oh, that's already in effect. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
Counting on you. Persona!
Just get that boost.
Persona!
Salvation. Your salvation, then. Yeah, you got a lot of snuff souls. Might as well just use one here. Gotcha. Guard. Coming out of the fog. Oh. Pfft.
Persona!
This might be a mistake, but it'll be fine.
Throw down!
It's over.
What you gonna give us? That can increase, nice. Oculus, Oculus. Nice dodge.
Yikes!
Teddy, are you okay? Someone heal him.
I'll do that next turn. But for now, I give you Megidolon. And then mind charge for a while now. Man, Yosuke gets the kill twice.
Counting on you.
Yay, we've killed Disco!
I see. Your powers are strong.
Yes.
Power comes from the heart.
No, it's Chaos's power enriched by the heart.
You have proven to me human potential.
Yay!
Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you will return to.
Alright, you killed me. Good job.
Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
Time will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
Santa? You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Amenosagiri is here. Oh yeah, Adachi.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Yeah. At that point, yes. I still think Adachi is a crazy person trying to commit murders.
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it.
Yeah, you're under arrest.
Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Yeah.
Everyone has the power to do that.
Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't
No,
you?
we're here to arrest you.
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what?
Everybody thinks the killer's still out there.
What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, cops always get just punishment whenever they've started committing crimes. Yep, that's how it works. Yep. Maybe it does in Japan. Hope it does in
I'm
Japan.
sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
This is getting too real, I'm sorry.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us.
Because I have friends. They're actually a, let me make sure that nothing actually, causes problems. Okay, any option. Yeah, I have friends.
Friends, huh? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now.
Too bad. The power of friendship is powerful.
But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
Adachi is smiling weakly. You can sense Adachi's sincerity. You feel you finally understand Adachi. Rank up! The great personas of the Hunger Arcana has grown.
Let's go back.
At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima.
Yippee!
He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi,
Yes.
right?
Yes, we
Correct.
caught him at Junest, like we catch all of the criminals. You know, Junest probably... This Junest store probably has a really horrible reputation now that I think about it. It already had a bad one. But we've got 3 murderers here. Or the... Okay. Namatame technically didn't actually murder anybody. He intentionally was trying to help people, but, you know... Nobody knew that at the time he was caught.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
No, make him walk.
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary.
He figured one of you would be dead.
He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
They were partners, after all.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
See, Adachi, you did have a friend. Dear Toru Adachi.
Simon, it's all sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Yay!
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone! We did it. This time it's for real.
For real?
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying?
Maybe.
It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
It's finally over.
Thank you.
Hey, don't get all sappy.
No. I will be the sappiest.
We did this together. But, well, this means we've won.
Yay!
Huh? What are we doing?
We're going to cheer.
Ooh, what's this?
We're holding hands, Teddy.
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo!
You didn't count.
Why didn't you guys say
Because you
it?
didn't count.
You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
Yeah, you should have counted, Chie.
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Woohoo!
Can we just do it over?
No, sorry, Kanji. The moment's ruined. We can't.
Man, having to redo something like this kind of kills the fun.
Yeah, moment's over. Moment's
All right,
ruined.
Chia, do that weird call again.
Wow.
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
What? Why?
My hand's getting kind of sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Okay, then say woo-hoo.
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woo.
I love how you could hear everybody's, or okay, you could not hear everybody's tone. You could really only hear Kanji and Teddy's tone in that. It's like, woo-hoo, and then woohoo! Everyone's help, you are finally able to lift the fog enclosing the town. Yeah! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be our eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Lucifer, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana. You save the world! Here, create Satan!
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Say woohoo?
Huh? Who cares?
What? Yosuke, what are you talking about? Why would you celebrate before you succeed? Huh? I'm so confused. What? The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town has lifted. And... yeah, let's save. Yippee! Alrighty. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve! We reached 2 new messages. Christmas Eve tomorrow. Would you like to spend it with me? Just the 2 of us? How does that sound? Yes. You invited Yukiko to your house for a romantic evening to Christmas Eve.
My parents booted me out of the house tonight.
Wow!
I was helping out like normal, but my parents said I was bothering
Were you
them.
trying to cook?
You're being overprotective. I can go out on a date without any help.
I'm confused.
But I like them so much.
Yukiko seems to be enjoying Christmas with you.
Oh, thanks for the cake. It looks really delicious. By the way, I have a present.
A prezzy? Got a leather keychain.
I know you won't be staying in Inaba forever. I want you to take that when you go, for me. Since I'm going to be staying here, in this town. I should stop talking about gloomy stuff like that. We've solved the case. I want today to be fun.
Yeah.
I've been wondering why I like you.
That's mildly concerning. It's like, you know, I know that we're dating, but I started wondering why I like you. Oh no, oh. What an awful thing to say. Do it, no.
You're so confident. At first, I was interested in you. When I realized that, I was already going after you. It's tough that you'll be leaving, but I have to accept the truth.
I mean, I can stay here. Is there a reason why? Did they ever say a reason why I can't stay here? I forget.
What else do people do during Christmas?
Let's see. We would typically have a party with my family for Christmas Eve. Then we would go home for Christmas. Either the 26th or sometimes the 27th, we would go to my other side of the family and hang out there for like a couple of days. Then go back home in time for... Depending on the year, we would either spend New Year's at our actual house or at somewhere usually like Baltimore.
Vienna's always busy during this time of year, so I've never spent a Christmas night like
Yeah,
this before.
nowadays we mostly just open some presents and generally put on like a couple movies to watch.
I've never had a boyfriend either.
You want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch the Rudolph movies? Okay, we got Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We got Santa Claus Comes to Town. We got Frosty the Snowman. Or we go with my favorite, Muppets Christmas Carol. It's such a wonderful telling. It's one of the most accurate tellings of A Christmas Carol out of all of them. Well, okay, maybe not the most accurate, but it definitely has some of the most lines from the original novel in it.
I'm so happy that you're my first boyfriend.
Usually go to the movies. Nice.
That's not the first time I've had that thought. Can I stay here tonight?
I mean, you were apparently kicked out of your house, so sure? Your parents literally kicked you out. Okay, I assume that they would have let her back in to go to sleep, but she was kicked out. And just like, can I stay here, please?
I told my mother that I'd spend the night at Chie's place,
I won't tell.
so I can stay here without anyone minding.
Will Chie mind?
I love you.
Aww. Christmas Eve continues. Near the end of the year, December 25th. Juness, at the usual food court.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
Yeah.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps
Hi,
it up.
Gabrine.
What do you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there,
Yeah,
are
you need to fulfill your promise to Nanako-chan.
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
Be the most accurate because there are because there are Muppets in the original book. Actually, you know, I say that, I think actually there's like the Disney animated one, the 3D animated one, Disney. I think that one might be slightly more accurate than some of the others. For one thing, like the Ghost of Christmas Past is actually like the lantern sort of thing that Scrooge like shoves onto the ground in order to stop all the visions. It has the weird like social commentary that Dickens was making at the time about when churches were trying to close down all businesses on Sundays, including the bakeries that would usually leave their ovens on so that people could, while the bakeries were closed, they would keep the ovens on so that people could make their own bread so that they had hot food still. It keeps that thing where Scrooge, in one of the weirdest times where he's like more altruistic and like supportive of his fellow man, even before his character development like starts going off on the Ghost of Christmas Present, just like, why are you or God like causing all that to happen, letting all these poor people trying to enforce all these ovens to go off so all these poor people will starve. It's like, bro, you haven't gone through your development yet. Why do you care? Because it was political. It was because it was social commentary at the time. That's why most adaptations don't include it.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back
All right,
to-
we're spending Christmas with Nanako.
All goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today.
Okay, are you actually going to see that doctor, Dojima?
Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway,
Okay.
see you later.
Told everyone about Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's
Probably
coming
not.
home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really
Did we actually buy
glad.
that Kotatsu?
The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard
Yeah.
too. She's such an amazing girl.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you,
Wow,
Tachi?
Teddy, you had to ruin it.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time!
Okay, but we need to get the Kotatsu.
Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
All right, I'm going to go. Yukiko, we already ate the cake.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
I've already researched the ingredients.
Yukiko, Yukiko, I've already made a cake. You ate it. You loved the cake. Why can't
No,
I make it?
I sense I've made a mistake of some kind.
Hey, wait a sec. Whoa there! That's way too tall an order for
Yeah,
you!
I'll make it. I'll make another cake. It won't be a mistake.
Let's go to the grocery department.
Leader, do not come to the dorm. I made an absolute poo-poo cake. Completely fooked it up. Lemon.
Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked
Don't
a
worry,
cake.
neither of those three.
Don't worry, neither of we.
God.
It's so warm.
Yay!
So this is the fabled Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah, that's why we got it for you.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Don't worry.
Okay,
I won't worry anymore.
next time, let's go
Yeah,
together.
let's buy 5 Kotatsus.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be
Why can't?
served.
Okay, here's my question. Why do we keep letting them bake the food? Why don't I just take charge and be like, no, I want to do it? Like, okay. I feel like we should have the most. I feel like we should have the most amount of pull on this. We can just be like, no, I'm baking the cake for my cousin. Almost said niece. She's my cousin. I'm baking the cake. Do you want to defy your leader?
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and
Wow.
everything.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Good job, Naoto. You saved the cake.
Wait, Nanako-chan! I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious! It tastes really good!
I mean, she liked every dish during that cook-off, so I'm not shocked that she enjoys this.
No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
Yosuke, we already knew that she liked the others' cooking. She's right, it's like nothing you've tasted before. Good job, Naoto.
Did you guys really make this?
Huh? Of course we did.
Does it actually taste like something?
It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Naoto, what did you do to... Naoto, did you make them buy a cake, or did you actually salvage everything they were doing wrong? I accept either answer, but you are the reason that this cake tastes good.
Then again, this one was our third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
Impossible. This actually tastes
You know what?
good.
After 3 attempts, I would imagine it would. I imagine they would have actually realized that it tastes good. And you know what? Considering they did 3 attempts, that means that they tasted the first 2.
Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I?
But they didn't
This
taste
isn't a
this
dream,
one.
right?
That's a bit of a... whatever. Also, is it smoking? Is it?
Nana-chan, guess what I have?
Oh, you mean that? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that's like a I'm pretty sure that's a shadow from the pillow. That's the shadow from the pillow over there, or like the couch.
Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
You mean when I'm in my costume, right? No, it looks like you right now.
I wish I could have made it look
It
better.
could have failed in a way that doesn't require tasting it. You are correct.
But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan.
Is this also made of teddy fur?
Oh,
Yay.
and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
No, now that it's a costume, does it actually grow fur still? Because like you'll notice that in like a lot of the animated cutscenes, the bear costume no longer emotes, or like it will be static.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako?
You know, Dojima hearing it's made of pure teddy fur. That's to Dojima, who knows nothing about Teddy's origin. That's probably the biggest red flag ever.
Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddy.
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case.
Do you still want to go into the TV, Dojima?
If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense.
Do you want to go in? Can be a Christmas vacation.
Oh, I still don't believe
There's a
it.
TV right there, dude. Do you want me to show you?
Some things in this world just can't be explained.
There's the TV right here, dude.
Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever.
Some things just can't be explained, like Nanako. We don't know. I don't know where she came from. She just showed up.
Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something.
there's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh? Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei? Are you going somewhere?
Yeah, I'm going home. I'll stay in your hearts.
Senpai, that's one hell of a cliche.
So?
But hell with it. I got nothing against a line
Thank
like
you.
that.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Going to a farm upstate.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
Calm down, girl. Call me Senpai. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. Seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Yo.
Yo!
Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. And no case to worry about anymore either. Let's keep hanging out and having fun into the next year. It reminds me, did you see the weather forecast? Looks like it's gonna rain tonight.
Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. Since we beat the Amano Sagiri thing, the case should really be closed, right? Just got a little skeptical, so you should check the TV too, if you have time. Alright, I understand we're excited about the vacation, but we're having the end of term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. All my adult charm is just going to come bursting out. Does not sound like a good coat then. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. Not without me, anyway. You decide to go straight home.
You're back.
So you're home. Been cold lately. Not catching cold or anything, right? Not like the city here. Should wear another shirt over that.
Weather report said it's gonna snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggies will catch a cold.
Okay, you don't have to worry. He was gonna handle everything so that the vegetables don't get sick, right? That means this is how we're going to end today's session.
Gonna gather the veggies? Dad says he's hurt, so it's just— No! Dojima, no! No!
Heartbreak.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
In the distance, you can just hear him say, "Great vegetables."
Come on.
Alrighty. Now, save, and that is going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you all enjoyed. This is, man, we're basically done the game. The killer's been caught. There's no more game left, right? Yeah, we just need to have 0 more, like, weird events until we have to leave here. Yep. It's only perfectly happy fun times from here on out. Man, this is fun. Yeah, before we head out entirely, oopsie. Wrong thing. There we are. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow we'll be doing some more Pokemon Soul Silver. Hopefully we will actually beat Claire this time. No stream on Wednesday, just going to take the day off and rest. Thursday we'll be back with more Persona 4 Golden. Friday, as we were saying earlier, yeah. Whatever it will be. We'll decide maybe another day. And then Saturday, more Soul Silver. But yeah, that is it for today. Let's find ourselves a raid target. Who could it be? Who could it be? A lot of people alive today, it seems. No, I'm just feeling like it. Let's go for a raid. Oh, apparently. Never mind. Never mind on that count. It said we cannot. I'm sure there's some reason. Alright then, let's raid Claire then. Okay, is copying the raid message, put in raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, y'all.